king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
So yesterday was definitely interesting. I don't think I made very much progress.
To the bells, quick as a flash. Oscar's coming to see. So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all.
What's up, Robert? We're feeling good. Definitely
As you can. I'll see to the rest.
had a lazy day. Spent most of the day recovering. Last night was fun. For some.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
As long as I had fun yesterday, well, I definitely had fun yesterday.
The world
I do
of
not
lives.
drink
Yours.
all
Mine
day
pushes in on the southern breeze.
on a regular basis. Yesterday was one of the handful of times.
Fall's eastern winds, summer's reprise. Upon the north wind, winter's clouds roll in. Midst the winds of the west, your name sings and spins. Daphne, rise, live again among men. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
at her. How do I think they'll do against England? Unfortunately, I don't know really enough about the team.
Happened there.
Like, I obviously know that England's always good. I mean, we look really good, but we haven't really played
Shock was too much.
truly tough
Eve stole the
competition
rage
yet.
and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man.
So we'll see.
Suppose that's what get
I
for
am
hiding
encouraged,
around
though, optimistic.
The lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
It's not very much XP for doing that. I need to find the quests that give me a bunch of XP for the so I can level up. I really don't think we can do this main quest right now. It says level 47. That would be a 5-level gap. You know, Rolo, I could have used that hydrate hours ago. But I guess better late than never. My body is like still sore. Like it feels like with all the walking we did and shit, I feel like I worked out yesterday. Definitely didn't.
Rolo Bex says my bad. I forgot I am the sole provider of your H2O intake.
Yeah, without you to command me, how else am I supposed to drink water? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Robert, please.
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
What's the discount? There'll be much to say.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I knew we would agree.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Let me live.
Come evening, I'm off to the palace.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah! It seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysamac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree
See how much
more,
this is
yes.
worth.
And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
That's not that much.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life. Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
To find panthers. I see a bear, not a panther.
Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, your hearing.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
You brilliant. You freed her. A super. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
What up, Dale? What up, what up? How we doing?
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds.
Wait! We would have find a safe place for me first. Blast it. I see you're simply unreliable.
Oh, was I supposed to wait? Okay, I see.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar.
I'm good, brother. I'm good. Just recovering from yesterday.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set
Long
out
day
to
of
find
drinking
the
yesterday.
Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, It wakes up angry. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Got a sense. Some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Excellent day for capturing. Exactly what I wanted.
Do I not need to fight them?
Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Oh.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
I don't see any foot tracks.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt, save me!
Now we have to fight it. This is not nearly as hard as the last time we had to fight one of these guys. We were getting one-shotted.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
You're not ready to play Witcher 2 or 3, you're dreading the combat change? What, like you liked the combat in Witcher 1? I never played Witcher, I mean I did play Witcher 1, but not that much. Yeah. I don't think the combat in any of these games is like stellar. I mean, I think it's fine. It isn't boring and it has enough customization, but I think this game is known for, and like its strengths are more in other areas. The combat's fine.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Yeah, I'll play Witcher 1 when they come out with
Return
that
your lord to
remake.
you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Yeah, that is perhaps where we disagree. I've played a lot of good
I
remakes
was dead chuffed to be able to observe you
in the last few years.
Confirm for myself there that the tales about you
I think
were
it's
not
like the Black Flag remake coming out in a couple weeks is going to be my next big game. I am more than happy to spend
I dare say you'd make the
money
ideal
again to
business
play
associate.
games that
That's
bring
a
me
shame you're
nostalgia.
lost in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
For the most part,
Lord, use it well.
a lot of the quality of life things and stuff that they do in remakes are
One of
very
them
much
I wish to
needed.
broach.
Makes the games
In a
not
few
feel
days'
as
time, I
dated.
shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie,
But
so to speak.
There are definitely examples of the contrary as well.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Hated Final Fantasy VII remake. Hated. Yeah, see, I absolutely adore the remake and Rebirth. I love those games, but I can understand why people don't. You know, they have very like sacred views of like cherished games and don't want to see it get changed kind of in any way, which I totally fine with that. But Remake and Rebirth are objectively like phenomenal games, especially for someone who doesn't really have an attachment to Final Fantasy VII OG like me. Dude, those games fucking rule. But I can understand why people might not like them. Those are actually the only Final Fantasies I've played to completion. I've played a handful of other ones, but it's never been my series of choice. But those games fucking rule, and Revelation I will be buying on day one. I think there's definitely cases that games don't hold up in today's day and age because people get used to quality of life features in games like, I don't know, for example, like, I don't know, maybe like when they introduce a fast travel mechanic in a game that didn't have it before or something like that. Like, there's games that movement is feels super clunky sometimes, and when they do the remake, they just like make it more modern feeling. But, you know, like, doesn't mean the game's bad at all. They're just, you know, making the games feel more like games that came out today with all the advancements and stuff. It's just a preference thing. Wait until tomorrow and go to the picnic. Okay. Like here.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights would have chopped liver?
The wilds of Toussaint harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda. This side
like Resident Evil, for example. Like, Resident Evil 1 is objectively a very dated game. They made a remake of it back on the GameCube, and it's mild. It's better in every single way to the original, but it's also very faithful. Like, it keeps a lot of the same. But, like, that's just like one example where like the movement and everything in that game, just everything about it in the remake was better. Same with like RE4. RE4 remake, I think, is in every way better than the original. Not to say that the original's bad, it's just they just made it better. Nice.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators.
Yeah, could be that, but there's, I think, definitely things that didn't exist in video games back in the day that exist in video games now, like quality of life type stuff. That makes sense why they would remake video games. Not to mention they just make money. They print money by making a game that they've already made before. But I think there are cases where it's justified to remake a game.
Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free.
Like, even this game has had a graphics boost. Not a remake per se, but over the years it's had its updates, and this complete edition looks so good.
Talk to your guards back at the camp.
Like, the Black Flag remake that comes out in a couple weeks will also most likely be better in every way to the original.
Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean?
And like Assassin's Creed 1, for example, is a game that needs a remake. Like, given how many Assassin's Creeds have come out since, if you were to just like go back and play Assassin's Creed 1, there's so many aspects of the Assassin's Creed, like the parkour, like movement and everything, is just better now. That they will eventually remake Assassin's Creed 1 and make it, hopefully, a better version of the original.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
How much XP did I get for that? Damn, not that much. Okay. Moving on. You have 1 through Mirage, recently replayed 1, plays fine. Nothing I can see needs changed. I mean, I disagree, but everyone's got their preference. Now, if we're talking about Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations, I don't think they did a remaster version of those and that was fine. They didn't have to change anything there, but I think personally Assassin's Creed 1's movement is it was the first game in the series. Like, they have had years and years to develop and make it better.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be
Like,
paid.
they're gonna make an Assassin's Creed 1 in the like same style as Mirage, and it's gonna be great because Mirage was like a back to the roots type thing.
Glad I cut it short.
Yes.
Like, if they take the movement from Mirage and put it in Assassin's Creed 1 and just give it better graphics,
Watching my loved ones,
probably
my children grow old,
just be a better game.
all my family's long gone.
Not to say that it's a bad game. It's one of my favorite. I mean, I've played every Assassin's Creed. It's great, but I think of all of them, that's the one that needs refreshing. Like, Black Flag doesn't necessarily need a remake, but am I excited that it's coming out? Hell yeah.
Don't fear life. Don't fear the world. Don't fear others. Won't be easy after all these years, I know. But believe me, you belong among them.
But I've no one out there.
Your family's gone. Doesn't mean you won't meet someone new. Grow to love them.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I thank you once more for your hospitality. For everything. Live well and prosper.
Everything will work out. You'll see. Farewell.
Okay, that was just turning in the quest and completing it. Literally no XP. Fuck. Interesting. Interesting.
Don't stink of wine. My wife won't know they're mine.
This one feels like it'll give me more XP. Just based on the level and the description, talking about a test of virtue.
Walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Ah, I didn't think it was gonna go right into the fight. Damn. Okay, we're doing some damage to him though. Where'd he go? Like, I don't know if, but like, I even think the combat in this,
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade.
not dated per se, but if it was done today, it would have probably a little bit more fluidity. Not that it's bad, it's just not. That did seem too easy. Not much of a test.
Your Arendite.
That sword looks sick.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
the Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
That was it?
Just wonderful.
240 XP. Dude, every time I get achievements now, it pops like in 3 different places. Oh, that's so funny. And Mr. GG just followed, which popped another sound of it. I just had 4 of the achievement sounds in a row because of the Xbox and on my PC and on my laptop. That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. I mean, we can try to do the quest. I just feel like we're going to get our ass handed to us. But is there any fast travel around here? Gotta be a fast travel around here.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Should I look for this gear? It's probably some kind of dungeon or something. Whoa. These guys' movesets are pretty easy to dodge.
They scoffed at you, a migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd say it
Don't get anything for doing that. And I don't see any fast travel.
Move it! Faster.
This map really is beautiful. They did a really good job with this DLC. NGL.
That's it, Roach.
Lepiotus
Damnation. Hey,
champion! I could use one to bring water from the well to show off about town.
Like the horse mechanics in this too would be an example of something they could fix in a remake or make better. This game doesn't need a remake. I just think there are games that do deserve them. And to say that Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't need anything fixed is kind of a crazy take, actually. I haven't been able to, like, truly get over that one. That game is dated AF. And The Witcher 1 arguably is too. Witcher 2 I think holds up pretty well. Wait, what? Was that a point of no return message? Am I tweaking or is Roach faster? Faster than what? I mean, he gets faster, I think, with different equipment that you put on him, I believe. So potentially because I'm in the late game, he's going fast, but what was I gonna do? I was gonna... I don't know if he... Like, I don't think they changed anything in this edition of the game. On the Roach side. Meet him at after midnight. Okay, hold on. Have I got Erendite Sword? Goku? I just so happened to do that quest like 5 minutes ago, so I've actually never used it yet. It looks badass. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Oh shit. Charges are lost over time on receiving damage. Fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. That's insane. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage? Yo. I don't think I'm ever gonna unequip this thing. That's crazy. Best sword in the game. It looks like it. Holy shit. I literally just got that. Like, that was the quest I did right before this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we're gonna do this capture the castle quest. Alright. Let's attempt to do this despite our 5-level gap.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the church.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Damn. I was hoping we get to fight some monsters. So I could break out my fucking new sword. My new toy. Oh yeah, these guys are beefy because they're level 47. And I take some damage. Oh my god. Where? This guy? Yo.
What is this? He killed! You go and Velen! Grab him!
Ah! I went right into him.
Stench. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. Which bloody gods? What was that? Those crates on the wagon.
Oh fuck. Really? Oh wow. That sucks. Alright, I started that one off bad.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that? Great wagon! Hurry with those crates!
Trying to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Got him. Ain't no thing, ain't no thing, ain't no thing.
Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher. Onward. No. I'm a hard nut to crack. Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Siana?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Show me what you got.
What is happening? How many? They're
Damn. These fucking arrows.
What is happening?
Really?
Ready! You cannot stop them! Quick now! This one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
Holy shit, how am I not dead?
You will die, you little stronza! Leave the hounds! I will tear you to shreds! Sardonos! Bring us arrows! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! Someone's dead. You will die, you little stronza! Get the rucksack! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Damn, there's a lot of dudes here. Oh, I didn't even have to fight those guys. What the fuck? There were so many of them.
Yield. Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
If we got monsters now, we can use our new sword. Wait a minute. Those are our homies.
They shall pay for everything.
Can I not meditate? Come on. See if I can just run through, cause oh fuck. Damn, these guys are fucking them up.
expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is ready.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Let's see.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, damn. Ooh, we just got another level. Fuck yeah.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially about friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent
This chick is just...
Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
She's really shitting on us. Do I really want to say this?
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Forgot what sign is good against these guys. Yerden. Come on over here.
Let's dance.
Where'd you go? Get over here. Dude, it's like one hit.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make
W.
some
Lord
serious
Galarian,
plans of our
as
own.
always.
It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself, and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on, then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it
Yes,
goes
much
sour?
more
Ends in a
distinguished.
fight? Willing to
I agree.
Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Well, it looks like we were able to do that quest even though we had a 5-level gap. Pretty easily.
In danger. Or dead. You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Damn, I need to get some more mutagens so that I can get the extra abilities so I can slot this guy into here and make this a red ability. Hell yeah, Lyrian. That's awesome. That game is so fucking good.
There. We must put him down before he kills again.
That stench.
Wow, this sword that we just got might be the best sword in the game.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down. He dies.
I don't know how that just happened. Dope, dope, dope. There's a couple things that are pretty bonkers how they expect you to figure it out, but for the most part, I think it's pretty fair in what it's asking you to do.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's common commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Why is this? It should hypothetically be easier because I got Regis helping me. I got Regis Philbin on our side. Bro. Fuck, dude. Come on, get out of my way.
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Another one.
Nice too.
These aren't even Bruxes, these are different kind. I don't know if Yurden works on them too. This is a Bruxa. Ah. Come on, it's almost dead. Good that this guy helped with taking her aggro. Very helpful.
Geralt, care to come back?
Come back? What do you mean?
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Do not let them see. Recognize the battle. Uphold the fort across the zone.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Alright, since we're gonna have a lot of context, I'm just gonna go get a snack real quick and we'll keep this going. Yes, I was on a break getting some food, but I'm gonna keep this going while I eat.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anna Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
All right. Be right back. Rapsaka, detective over here. You were correct.
Everything's going wild. The land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
This is pretty wild.
For two little girls, something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh, shit.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plots. That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't
I get her down?
Bastard.
I'm not sure how to, dude, what am I supposed to do? Thought I did that. It's saying Ard, but
Seems you're having a tough go.
Giving me no choice.
ow, 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 ow.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Fucking A.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, How'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beams, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
We can stay here a week, outside mere minutes. Rat bastard!
pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Come on.
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
That's actually pretty funny. Using it to blow their house down. How did that just happen?
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies.
Humbug, they didn't like that!
Ugly bastard.
Fucking A, dude. That's just the serial, Dale. You are not the first and you will not be the last. But I literally was in bed until 5 p.m. today. So looks can be deceiving. Spent all day recovering. god, and my armor's broken now. I mean, I spent all day drinking, you know, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. type shit. It was definitely, I mean, I can handle my alcohol, so I'm not like, I didn't black out. I remember all this shit that happened, but I was definitely inebriated and had to nurse the hangover today. I elected to stay in bed until late. Wasn't like a particularly bad hangover, but it wasn't 100% either.
The big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
What? Dude, this fucking sword is insane. Oh fuck. Wait, is there another one? What's going on here? Damn, I didn't see. She hang herself by her hair? That's fucked up.
There it is. What a
There's gotta be a quick way down.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say salt off to this fecking fable sphere.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
I shall butcher you. Someone's eaten from our bones.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. A third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything. Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Fiona, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Not good.
Look how fucking good this sword is. It just gets stronger every hit.
Ugly and fierce. Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Siana, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've settled into the town as well, don't you?
Contract from the goose. That's
My new
new.
robe's absolutely stunning.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Give Siana the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I would do that.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
We'll see about that. That's very good at Gwent.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Fairy Tale Land.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Did it just
Pixies!
get plucked? Shit. I like that silver.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! A golden eggs as well! You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had enough
reason. Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Dude. No.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out
Ah.
the beams. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go.
I figured there'd be. Oh, never mind. I figured there'd be some kind of boss.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
That's what I figured. Boss fight. Cloud giant. This is wild. Got him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. That's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
And we're back.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Perfect. Quest complete. That'll be a good point that we can stop so I can actually get some good sleep tonight. And I think we only have like 5 or 6 missions left in the quest.
Nice place.
The main
Isn't
quest
it?
for this.
Offers
So
a lovely view of the valley. On a
we
clear day, you can
might
see
beat
the
this
outlines of
tomorrow. We'll
Pantaya.
see.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
I thought that was gonna be a boss fight. It is a boss fight.
I watched you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Oh, brother.
Night isn't.
Is it perhaps?
The ribbon.
I watched you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Oh, brother. Whoa, buddy.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
That was wild because I had my Quen on.
Night isn't.
Holy shit.
Is perhaps?
This is where the level gap is might be catching up.
The ribbon.
No, this is not my first playthrough. It's my first time playing Blood and Wine, but I have beaten this game before.
You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Okay, so that hurts me even if I have Quen on. That move is just gonna delete my health. But every time he comes down like this, I can hit him a bunch of times. Okay, I can dodge it, but those right there. No, didn't dodge it at all. Oh no, I went into the. I went into that. Yeah. If it ends up being too frustrating, I'll just reload right before the mission, because I went in here with a level gap of where I'm supposed to be. It's no big deal.
That isn't. That's.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Dude. There's like a slight delay. I'm just not timing it up right. I have to dodge it more effectively. I came in here like 5 levels below the recommended level, but
Perhaps.
hasn't been a problem yet.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
I mean, the only thing that's killing me is that big move in the air. If it's dodgeable, then I just have to get the timing down. I don't currently have the Igni armor reduction. But I can get it. Like right here.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
See, if I can dodge that consistently, I think we'll be fine. Because that's really the one move that's... Because I abuse Quen so much that as long as there's a move that Quen can protect me from, I use Quen. That one I have to be a little bit... right here. Yep, okay. I got the timing on that. And I just have to back up here. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I can't. Okay, what? Right here. Right here. Boom. Easy money. Come on. Land on the fucking ground. And then here you can get a fuck ton of hits in. And then just back up. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I ain't fucking scared. I ain't fucking scared. Come on, brother. Where is she? Where is he? And then he comes in. Back up. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I messed that one up. I messed that one up. We're fine. We're alive. It's all good. I have lots of potions left. In. Come on. Got it. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. No more wings? What now? Oh! He fucking bit me. This is wild. What the fuck? This is a wild boss fight. He's not taking any damage. Oh. Is it this stuff? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I also gotta use my bombs.
Night isn't.
Is it perhaps?
Let's.
just the last? You traitor! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not prepare that one effectively, but I did save after this first round of cutscenes so that we can skip that portion.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh, I timed it too early. Really? Oh, I got too greedy there and I didn't have Quen on. Alright, well. Just need to make sure I dodge out of the way of that, the big bird attack. That's the real important one.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ugly bastard.
Any gods, start praying now.
No, I didn't see that. Really? Really?
just the lass. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Any gods, start praying now.
God damn it, I got greedy. No. I have to watch out for that shit, dude. I have to watch out for that. Really? Damn it, I have to be far enough away so he doesn't knock me away like that. Because then I can't get any hits in. Like that. Just gotta be that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, too late? Too late? I have to really time that up right. Dude.
Just the lass. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Any gods, start praying now.
I wonder if it's a combination of distance away from him too, because I feel like every time I'm close to him, it's like a slightly different timing. I'll figure it out.
I want you just the lass. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Yeah, I think I have to be a little bit further away from him. If I'm too close, I think that's where I can get in trouble. Like right here, if I'm really far away. Yeah, yeah. We figured the tech out. Yeah, far away. Far away. Keep the distance. Alright, phase 2 is now going to be trivial. So now we just need a few reps on phase 3, figure out what moves he does, and it's over. Whoever said, someone in my purple chat said I'm going to be here forever. If 30 minutes to an hour constitutes forever, then I guess you're right, but it's not going to take me more than that. This game's not Dark Souls. This is The Witcher, which is much easier. Yo, am I in that for good? I can't get out of there? Okay. I'm a little too close for comfort. Okay, I still got it. Alright. Just gotta figure out phase 3. I hate that you can't skip these cutscenes. Doesn't really make sense why you wouldn't be able to skip these, but you can skip everything else. I have all of my health potions basically, like I just need to play it safe. I shouldn't get too greedy when attacking the... Ospin, thank you for the follow.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Huh? Get fucked. Get fucked. Come on. Come on, Dettlaff. Come on, Dettlaff. I have like all of my health potions still. I have like all of my health potions still. Come on, Dettlaff! Oh my god, I got greedy. I tried to finish him off here. Oh! I got greedy! Ah! I cannot do what now? What's going on? What is going on? Is he done? Just in case, I gotta clear. Is he done? Who said I was gonna be here forever? Who said, hold on. Totally not Sag. You're probably not here anymore. Who said I was gonna be here forever? That took me less than 10 tries, guys. Everybody needs to have more faith. Gonna be here a while. Ha! This game really isn't that hard, guys. You can become OP very quickly. And I didn't even use majority of my toolkit. I was just dodging and potions and Quen. Dodging, potions, and Quen. That's all I need. It's not my first playthrough of The Witcher, but it's my first playthrough of Blood and Wine because I played the game when it originally came out and never played the DLCs, so second playthrough but first playthrough of this DLC. So that was the first time I fought that boss. Once the DLC was announced, the one that they're going to come out with next year, I decided to come back and play through this again on Death March. This is your favorite boss in the game? It was a pretty sweet boss. It was very cool. Definitely one of the harder ones so far. I also went into this mission a little bit underleveled, so I probably wasn't doing myself any favors. That was pretty sweet. I'm not actually that underleveled. I think that was like a 48 mission.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
You defeated the Death March with no armor for a challenge run? Damn. That's... Godspeed to you.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
I'm on Death March.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
I gotta go repair my shit.
A witcher?
Ah,
Hey, Excuse me.
No, see you later.
All right. Man, I sure do love when people come into the chat and underestimate. It just fuels the fire.
Oh!
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
So let's see. Pomp and Strange Circumstance is... I only got 5 missions left in the main quest. We might beat this tomorrow.
I feel safer with you.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is...
What big... Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, Then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Do you like it here?
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Witcher. Tweet, not a witcher.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The Bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you. Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest.
This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Toussaint.
Okay, we're gonna call it there just because I need to get some good sleep tonight. But we're pretty close to, I mean, we've got like 5 missions left, including this one in the DLC, plus the end of the main quest. So if I get a good 7-8 hour stream in tomorrow, we'll see. There's a chance that we beat this tomorrow and then can move on to another game. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. That was a pretty good progress tonight. We were able to take out Dettlaff, which I'm glad I was able to take him out before going to bed because I didn't want to have to wake up and do that. But yeah, thank you for the follows, the gifts, everything, and we will see you all tomorrow. Good night.